Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. I knew I forgot something. Hold on! Hold on! I was getting myself a nutrition drink, okay? Give me a second. I thought I had it up, but I needed it. What's it called? Okay, hold on. Here. Here. Hold on. There's your triple taco. Cat, what are you doing here? Aren't you offline? Aren't you offline right now? Wait, how do you have 42.2k? You're like not even here that much. Oh, okay. Wow. I see how it is.
Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
What do you mean, meanie? I didn't do anything. Wow, okay, I see how it is. Because I need to use up the things anyway, I'm gonna go farm this for a little bit, just to use up my, what's it called? My powder, my dust. Why? What did I do? I've done literally nothing wrong. Let me spank his act around again. Fine, I'll hydrate.
Still waters of oblivion.
There, I hydrated.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
That's overkill for that one enemy.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get. Lance. Forward.
Still waters of oblivion.
Do the cat? No, I do not.
I weep for the departed.
I rolled for Robin,
It too shall fall.
saved, and I'm now gonna get the. Now I'm gonna get Firefly. Well, try to anyway.
Net
I've
markers activated.
rolled I
Time
think
for a
40
good old
times so
counterattack.
far and no luck. What do you mean SMH?
Forward.
MH?
Destined for oblivion.
Get. I like their confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Do you not remember it took literally every last jade for me to get Robin? I'm pretty sure I hit
Forward.
exactly hard pity or something. Oh! Ah! My finger just cracked so loudly. There's no still. Stop being weird.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit.
Also, Mithril, why don't you hang out anymore, huh? Why don't you hang out anymore? Where are you? Where you been?
Lance. Forward.
On the still waters of oblivion.
How about you don't die? Ever tried not dying? I mean, that's what I do. Look, I'm still here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated.
In fact,
Time
I've
for a
only
good
gotten
old
stronger.
counterattack.
More powerful.
Lance. Forward.
I mean, that's been me too until I decided to just let myself fall asleep. Like, I think it was like 9 or 10 p.m. And ever since, that's about the time when I've been getting tired. So I actually sleep at like normal human hours.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wish I slept a little more, but yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It also means I'm kind of on a timer when it comes to doing things because
I weep for the departed.
there's several games that I basically need to do the daily stuff as soon as possible,
Forward.
or I'll only remember like right at the end. Mithril, do something that just kills your energy.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Oh yeah, no, I don't miss dailies, but like I do. There's a lot of things that I'll do literally at the last second.
Hit.
Also, another thing you could try is blink as like while you're like laying down. Blink as fast as you can for as long as possible until you can't do it anymore and your eyes just remain closed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You could also just try holding your. Oh wait, no, holding your breath might not work. Actually, you know what? Yeah, try holding your breath for like as long as you can, because the lack of that, even that small window of lack of oxygen, of new oxygen, will tire you out.
Forward.
And because your body will automatically make you breathe when it can't take it anymore, it's not like you're in danger.
Hit.
Why does blinking sound painful? What do you mean?
Again.
Yeah, I'll go for another one.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends. Indulge yourselves.
Yes, then you're as in like it'll be so tired, like your eyelids will be so tired, your eyes will just
I
be
weep
like
for the departed.
you're closed.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I did not say suffocate, okay? Suffocate would be like literally putting a pillow over your...
Hit.
Still waters.
Why would you try... Why would you turn to drugs when you could just do natural things?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
In fact, the less drugs you have to interact with, the better your life will be. Anything that isn't strictly necessary, you should just avoid.
I weep for the departed.
Like if you're sick, sure,
It
right?
too shall fall.
Or if it's like something you need to take, sure.
Ready for another?
But if it's not something vital,
Time for a good old counterattack.
you're better off just doing, you know, the regular stuff.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Or do you want to end up like a drug cocktail like I am?
Destined for oblivion.
It's how many things I've had to take over the years. Or so many things.
Still waters of oblivion.
Like for example, I have Dupixent running in
I
my
weep for
veins
the departed.
24/7.
It too shall fall.
What do you mean
Net
by
markers
this, Missile?
activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
What do you mean by this?
Lance. Forward.
Destined for oblivion.
Because the way you say it does not promote confidence.
Ready for another?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Mithril.
It too shall fall.
Your answer will dictate how I treat you. And no answer is not what you want. RJ. Oh, okay. Never mind then. No. Hold on. What do you mean by this? Commended. Ultimate is the first one. Skill. Can't do ultimate yet. Let's do this. Make one. Oh, the skill. Uh-huh. I mean, I have okay crit rate on. Right? Yeah. So a little extra crit damage wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I don't know. How's this? That's another attack. This I can't do till later. Damage. 9 damage. Okay, now we have a little bit more crit damage. Okay. Let's see. Don't me. Answer the question. Yes, another 2 poles. Okay. I don't care about that right now. Prerequisite mission. Okay. Still a ways away from that. Mithril, it better not be anything bad. It better not be anything you shouldn't be doing. I find that highly debatable. You're doing something stupid,
Come,
are you?
this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
That's what you're doing. Yeah, that's good. I don't know, I haven't found more for this one. What do you mean, why is there a sticker book? Because there is. What do you want?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid.
Is it a bet? No.
We all walk
It's
through
part
this
of
world
the.
casting
It's part of
shadows
Pentaconi.
of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
It's directly part of Pentaconi.
Ah, hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
I'm gonna be rude, just because of how she's been.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
You're lucky I don't push you off the edge right there. Still at the hotel in the dreamscape. We ran into trouble. We got separated in the memory zone. The level keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. Stay calm. You get off the express and help. Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. Reverie Hotel. The real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Message. I'm done. Great that you're safe. Lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Honestly, I think I should maybe do some side quests. Because that would get me more, I just have to make sure they're here, though. Some Pentaconi side quests. Do I have any? I should. There's one. I'm sure I had more. I'm gonna make sure it's they actually give me something, though. Yeah, here we go. This one would actually give me something. Because side quests is something I just have not done much of. I can't interact with that. Also should be looking for more chests because there's like a billion of them here. Yeah, there's 32 in total and I've only gotten 15. Wow. Okay, I can't go through here. I don't think there's any this way. Nope, looks like there's a barrier. Yeah.
Read it. Too small.
Oh. There's one.
Is that all?
Mall, Blackwell Avenue. What's going on here? Well, yep. Sure. And since it's your gaze, the weight on your shoulders lifts slightly. Ms. Bloodshot eyes, all hazy and muddy like puddles. Can I help you? What's wrong with me? The guy's voice is hoarse, which is pretty rare in this sweet dream filled with soul glad. He glances at the puzzle rack next to him. Yeah, what's wrong with me? Why did I end up falling for a bloodhound? It's a metaphor, right? Of course it's a metaphor. What else would it be? It's Cody. I never thought in a million years the moment I stepped into Pentagon I was head over heels. Her heroic presence penetrated my soul. My friends were all excited about entering the dreamscape, while I was struggling to win her over. But as you see, I failed. Big time. She's a loyal bloodhound, and I'll never be the rabbit she's after. That's some unusual tastes. Harsh sarcasm, huh? But I'm used to it. Gazes affectionately at the puzzled rack next to him, looking pitiful with his possession. At least I figured out something. I can't have her. I'll just create another version of her in this dreamscape. Hold up. You may not be the smoothest talker, but you seem nice and talkative, unlike me. Would you do me a favor just this once? I need to create a flawless replica of her in the dreamscape. A reflection that perfectly represents her, and for that I need someone to record her true self. You do it yourself. I told you we're different. Is it really that hard to understand the words scaredy cat or screw up? But promise me one thing. Do ask her permission before taking the photo. I don't want to come off as a pervert. I mean, what you said was pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. Go of emergencies. Well, at least this quest is gonna give me stuff. You know what? Sure. And then I'll go back to the other one.
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait. Oh yeah, wait, I do go through here. Head of security. It's about Morris. If you need to find someone, please ask the receptionist. The Pine family is always ready to help. Something Morris who has a crush on you. A crush? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Could you be more specific? Tell Cuddy about Morris. Deeply sorry for that. I guess situation deserves sympathy. Well, when we react, obviously Mr. Morris is losing control of his emotions. He must have had plenty of unrecruited feelings in his life. If my photo can make him feel better, consider it a service we provide to our guests. I'm ready for it. That is an interesting reaction, but sure.
It's still early.
I'm concerned
Where
what's
to
gonna
now?
happen. No balloon for you. You're back? Did you get what I wanted? Sure. Look at her eyes, as bright and clever as bloodhounds. This is exactly what I need. With this, I could finally be in her league, even if it's just in this dreamscape. Please complete this last piece for me. Let me become the That's the only thing that captures attention. Sure. These are all... Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, these are all like perfectly in place. Oh. Huh. My dream, I just look at you so flawless and God could give you 1/20th of my life without thinking twice. 1/20th? Yeah, isn't 1/20th more than enough? Life is full of moments where you fall in love at first sight. I mean, there are so many beautiful things in the universe. I'm short-lived, yet I'm willing to dedicate 1/20th of it just one individual. Is that not loyalty and devotion? Anyway, I must thank you for getting me this last piece. I'll try to shoot my good until that 1/20th of my devotion burns out. I have several questions, but okay. True gift, undoubtedly. A real tough guy just gulps down fish bones and never spits them out. Sure? Even in a dream exploration has its limits. After all, the Dreamweavers are just doing their job for the money. Of course they are.
I heard old Odie came to pick up a car.
Nah, she seems fine.
How about we fight the bullet and go for the...
Wait, can I go here?
I almost got it.
No.
Okay. While walking down the street.
What do you want? I already know about the Mr. Herring thing.
Watch your step now.
I'll keep looking around a little. Yeah, here we go. Golden Times. Which one's this part of? Big Squander. Stuffing this with stickers.
That's because we're the...
Team Clockwork. Alright, let me check something. Okay, we're at 300 and we have 5, so what we need is 800 total. And then we can roll again.
Is practically selling itself.
Can I go down there? Ooh, we can't. Okay, alfalfa. Oh, puzzle. I'll go back to that other quest that I was doing in a sec. Dig Dream Ticker. I've been hosting guests for a week now. Rest. I need rest. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. There we go. No, it's double the pay for overtime. I can't sleep yet. What was the quest I was doing? There's so many NPCs loaded in here. Okay, let's go back this way.
Let's see what's new.
Honestly, I should probably check my messages, since then there's a bunch of...
All that
education and
quests in there as well.
Give him a kickstand.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Jeez, so many. Okay, no luxury goods. Special deal, spend 49,700,000 alfalfa credits to enjoy a 12% discount on additional item. Discounted items include, but are not limited to, jewelry, watches, bags, high-quality tailored clothing items, and more. Our distinguished customers are welcome to stop by and make a selection as they please when visiting the OT Mall. For detailed information regarding the sales event, please speak to the store manager. I don't even know what these are for. At the wait, you can use them at the statue? Okay. Unofficial channels indicate that Leslie Dean, the superstar actor who passed away at a young age, has recently appeared in Golden Hour and Penacony, creating quite a shock. There's currently no evidence to show that the Leslie Dean appearing in the Dreamscape is the real cosmic star. That dream. The Sweet Dream Times editorial office would like to urge fans to act with constraint and not to break the rules of the Dreamscape. Cosmic Star. Huh. It's okay to ask, do you actually like what you do? Does it align with your dreams? Can't remember. So I never considered not working as a pilot. My dad saw me now, he might yell at me for being a coward who ran away from the battlefield. It's your choice to make. Yeah, I'm different from Dad. Just have one wish for my child. Doesn't matter if she's unexceptional, I just hope she's safe and sound. The kids can't relate. That's right, maybe talking to you about this is a little too soon. You're so young after all. Some things can only be understood through experience, just like I did. So many years have passed. Oof. Excuse me, I wanted to ask, is there any recommendations for things I'll need for traveling? Phone, credits, a baseball bat. They're all pretty practical. Communications, currency, and item for self-defense are all absolute necessities, but these things aside, what else will I need? Finally got a short amount of vacation time, but I haven't even decided where I want to travel to. I want to prepare my luggage and select my destination. Then I can just set off right away. You're not scared of traveling alone? I decided I'm going to learn from you. I'm going to buy a baseball bat to protect myself. Remember to send pictures. No matter where you are, pictures can always bring us closer together. A picture of just the waste. What planet are they on? Can you visit without an invitation? You can go whenever you like. Still lands on the planet Jericho 6, outside the town of Bellabog. Now what's this? Dearest customer, thank you for experiencing a Dreamscape immersive game, Hanu's Adventure, brought by Clock Studios. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience. Please do let us know how you would rate your gaming experience. 1, great. 2, good. Please respond with the corresponding number alone. We'd look forward to your response. There's no bad rating? The existence of a negative rating would expose the Dreamweavers to negative emotions and lead to unnecessary risk being taken in the game design. Therefore, we have not created a channel for negative feedback. We hope that you will understand. If you are unsatisfied with your gaming experience, please complete offline feedback with Clock Studios Theme Park. We will be sure to accept any suggestions you make and present them to the designers in a tactful way. Clock Studios has prepared a great number of clearance rewards for customers inside the game scene, as well as a limited edition Hanu's Adventure storybook. However, please be aware, if any special content unrelated to cartoon characters such as Clocky, Brother Hanu, Boss Stone, etc. should appear inside the storybook, you are advised to stop reading immediately and destroy the book. Is this like an SCP type deal? What is this special content? Oh wait, what happens if I read it? The question will not be answered in accordance with Clock Studios' customer service guidelines. However, in order to ensure that you do not encounter anything unexpected within the dreamscape, please make sure to honor this warning. If you can just listen to the suggestion, you will have a joyful dream adventure. I hope that you will reap great happiness inside this cartoon world we have created. Alright then. Let me check. There's some old, yeah, there's some old events that are part of this, right? Oh, okay, so all these, I'm guessing this means they're related to an event. There's prison, great. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this.
A dream. Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
Still sounds like it's kind of quiet. Long time no see, old big eye.
A long time no see, Diamond. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by 27 and Ferris and Article 076.
So quiet. This should have made him louder.
However, this
Dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memories. It will make for a very vivid experience.
It will make for a very vivid experience.
Like even I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing.
Call this type of dream a thrill dream. If you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble.
Nope. Which cute one?
Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
Who? Elegant. Black Swan?
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Oh, it is Black Swan. Black Swan offered a special warning regarding the dreamscape. Make sure this memory is okay. Sure. Okay, Black Swan has to be in the team then. Oh wait, quick lineup would help. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. That should work.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer. And worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, Being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
Sparkle.
You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Okay. Let's add the purple. The purple.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Yeah.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order.
I mean, they don't seem very, aggressive.
Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's
A
ID.
really big hammer.
They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Let's see.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
My hands are kind of stiff right now. I'm trying to. Ugh.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Wait, what? Oh. Exactly, Constable and bailiff.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case. Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Is this a fight?
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle
Oh, my wrist.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
Aha.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Huh?
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
Sure about that?
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
So now you're just making stuff up?
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit. I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Do I want to?
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be. Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Yeah, sure.
Got it. But it sounds like Mr. Assistant Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief
So we have
lieutenants, who's
Lefton.
right. Then there's Zhongshan.
Left
This guy's a coward who
left
ran
and
away
right.
as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road.
I don't know about the
He ended up
Zhongshan.
smashing into the side of a cliff and get last of all comes Right. That's all the intel we have on them.
Case review. Alright, let's look at the hammer, which clearly has the symbol.
Holy! This hammer is super heavy! Ah, this must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
If Sparkle's a 5-star, that'd explain it. I don't remember if she's a 5-star. Giant hammer. I wonder what these papers.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues.
I thought we
to
established
puzzle.
that. Also, why the heck does Black Swan have a belt on her head?
But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Sure.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Hold on. Alright, yeah, I'm finally feeling it in my arms from today's workout. My arms are not agreeing with me right now, but I think I can technically do a little. isn't working. No, maybe like this. Oh wait, that's also uncomfortable. You know what? That should be fine. Into the room. Huh. Is that a bomb?
What's this little device here
Or for a bomb?
Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
So she literally set up a bomb. Okay. That's nice.
Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts.
Yeah, let's just random button that will detonate the entire place. Which she also has another one that will detonate the entire place. Because why not? You know, fairness. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, how about not missing anything? This used to be open. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I can't go through the button. Isn't that nice? It's gonna let me do it anyway. Is that a... Huh. Is that a pseudo pom-pom?
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
Accurate Cat, I don't want to hear that from you, alright? You're like a billionth of that size.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Let me not get hit by it. It's Adventure Part 4. Sometimes you can find heavy items at high places that Hunter can drop. If they fall on the heads of boss stones lackeys, you can temporarily disable them. Alright then, die. Minions with his... what? With his wits. Impressive.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
Goldhammer resident security regulations. To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Goldhammer residence using the facial recognition system. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. These regulations are in effect indefinitely. Well then.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Okay, thank you for letting
Next, should we pin down the
automatically bring
identity
me
of
back
the
up.
perpetrator? This evidence. I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Well, my guess is broken leg man can't do anything. Oh no, wait. No, it's...
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
But wasn't that after? Okay, he's got a broken leg. So I have to submit. Submit. Okay, alright, yes. Okay, hold on. Looks like I'm gonna. So I'm gonna actually have to think. Unfortunately. Let's see. ID belonging to Shamari, workers. Some have been installed onto their forehead, ensuring that they can show it off to people wherever they go. The regulation isn't gonna help. It is truly because the conductor's beauty is famous throughout the cosmos. Let's see about this.
Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match.
Yeah. Right has a broken leg. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I think it's trying to tell me who to pick. Not... That was... Okay,
So,
I misunderstood.
Who exactly? Remember Zhongshan's face?
Okay, face was disfigured. The ID.
Oh, is that so?
Okay. You. Wait.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's
Okay,
the
that's-
case, then he couldn't have
yeah.
made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
Alright then. Wright's legs were broken after.
So, who exactly?
Lefton.
Lost his hand. Which he wouldn't have been able to carry the hammer.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand.
Yep. I was
Swinging
thinking
that
it was the
giant
guy with the broken
sledgehammer to
leg because
murder
his leg was
someone.
only broken
That must be
after
hard
all
for
that
him.
stuff happened.
Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Okay, it took me a second to get what they wanted.
Will of preservation!
That's not what I meant to do.
Will of preservation!
That's not what I meant to do. What am I clicking? Okay, there we go.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is Wright.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Another. There's another.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
That. That's. Hold on. Let me get a little more comfortable here. Oh, okay, there we go.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
Okay.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
What do you mean by this simple?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Every time I hear the first few notes of this, not the main like brass, but like the other sound in the background, I keep thinking it's the first few notes of Rockefeller Street.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
I don't think they're people.
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Funny how she has been going around killing people. Well, no, yeah, just straight up killing people. But her stories keep making her out to be the victim.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Papashi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk anymore with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
Sure.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it.
You actually use the term salty. In the modern, like, in the modern brain rot society context.
Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Nah.
That won't be necessary. I remember it all.
Still a little confused what we're doing here. Aside from another murder case.
And
Quote,
there's
unquote.
the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of juke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
Oh great, more paper.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
The way he was talking to her in the beginning, that's probably what I would do. Well, time to go. I've never been in this area before, so there might be stuff here that I gotta pick up. Unless those are removed. Means... Being sure we was still climbing the stairs because of the challenge of mountain hike. Got another row. What? Tell me I can't climb stairs, what? What do you mean by this? No.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Right stool. Now, how would I get about there? Excuse me. I'm guessing it's over there. Ah, I should have stayed. Okay, hold on. I know what I need to do. Go around this way.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Right. Let's see. Ooh, wait, I see. Okay, hold up. Go here. Activate this. Send me across. I go grab the other one that'll send me above. Okay. Then can go do this.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
So there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
That is odd.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom.
That should be it.
Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Where are we exactly? Oh, we're all the way on the left side. I don't think I've been to the left side much.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. What's that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
In my opinion, there is no murderer for this case.
What do you mean by that?
Is it the fact that everything's all over the place? Imagine the smoked red herring. Would be this one, maybe?
It doesn't. Looks like Miss Sparkle is more careful than I thought.
Okay, hold on. Maybe the ring? Wait. It'd be hilarious if it, you know what, I'm doing the red herring just because it's funny.
It doesn't.
Dang it, okay.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is more careful than I
Hold on. Maybe I wasn't supposed to click that.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan.
This guy is mixed.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer? Good. Then let us appreciate your powers.
Yeah, hold on. I want to see what happens if I go for the.
Black Swan? Have you...
Oh, I can't. Okay, so there's nothing that says it was him.
Have you solved the case? This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Coin.
This ring is a piece of evidence.
That's right. What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a... He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who had stolen his family fortune. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive
Something feels
detective
off.
work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Got a feeling. Yep. Everything was just too perfect.
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
You know what? Sure. Give me the other outcomes.
Detective Black Swan, would you like to hear about the...
Why, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Okay, let's see.
Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades.
So if I were to just put some random thing, what would happen?
Nothing.
Don't go too far. Lefton is a wealthy merchant who...
Okay, so Lefton, what if I just throw this book in?
Nothing.
It's for
I
every
thought
single
there was an-
permutation.
Don't go too far. Lefton is a wealthy
It'd be a little too dumb for this, so I guess just the 3.
Nothing.
Okay, so it's just the ones that match. I still want to check. Okay, yeah, so it's just the ones that match them.
Lefton is a wealthy...
Yeah, left. No,
This tie is a piece of evidence.
That's right. This tie belongs to Lefton, and it just so happens to be the murder weapon in this case. Could the evidence be any more solid than this? Lefton snuck into the changing room and waited for poor Miss Sparkle to enter before using this very tie to brutally kill her. And then he stuffed Zhongshan's ring into her mouth as a way to try and frame him. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large. This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who
I just say the ring.
This ring is a piece of
That's right! What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhang... He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up... What a
Okay, yeah, that was
tragedy.
the one I already saw. Okay.
Right is a perpetual...
this stool.
That's right! Miss Sparkle always teased poor Wright until he was unable to take it any longer. Eventually, taking advantage of his position, he stole Lefton's tie and told Miss Sparkle, "Miss, please come with me to the changing room. I'd like to show you a matching tie." Miss Sparkle never thought Wright would retaliate against her, so she went back with him to the changing room. As Wright stood atop the stool and helped Miss Sparkle try on the tie as usual, he then suddenly pulled it tight. And that's how he killed Miss Sparkle. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive... What do you mean by that?
Is this the one where I could give anything?
This ring is a piece of...
That's right! Zhongshan stormed into the changing room to try and get his ring back, flustering Miss Sparkle, who swallowed it. Who would have guessed that the ring would get stuck in her throat? Zhongshan repaid evil with kindness and tried to borrow a tie to help Miss Sparkle squeeze out the ring. But sadly, she couldn't be saved. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the 3 suspects would all be facing grave injustice. What do you mean by that?
Let me see what the other ones would do.
This stool.
That's right. Miss Sparkle's business failed, and she was on the brink of bankruptcy. As she passed by her regular fashion store, she ran into her old nemesis, the bullying shopkeeper from the store, and the gambler whose life she'd ruined. And those 3 all looked happier than her. Miss Sparkle's ego wouldn't allow that to happen, and so she stole Lefton's tie, placed Zhongshan's ring in her mouth, stepped up onto the stool, and hanged herself from a beam in Wright's shop.
Jeez.
And her motive was to try and frame all 3 of them. What a tragedy!
Alright, what about the last
by
one?
that?
Did I already get the tie one? Sick.
This tie is a piece of...
That's right! Miss Sparkle stole Lefton's tie to see if it would fit her. But who knew that Lefton had an anti-theft device installed on it? After Miss Sparkle affixed the tie to her neck, it rapidly contracted, thereby strangling the poor lady. She tried swallowing her ring to preserve her breathing passage, but unfortunately, she was beyond saving. What a tragedy! If it weren't...
Give me a second. Okay.
I'd rather not play around. We don't have very much.
This way.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or a child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
Alright. If you say so.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective. A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Zhongshan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Uh-huh.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... alas, poor Miss Sparkle! She's left us now forever! Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Hello? There we go. Hold on a sec.
Oh, well, I just realized I got raided. I've been struggling. A lot of stuff. Doesn't help that. Because I practically... Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ah, ow. Maybe I need an ice pack or something. Oh, my arms. Okay. My joints are just not okay right now. I guess I'm finally feeling it from the maybe pushing a little too much in the workout thing. Oh, my elbow. My right elbow especially. But yeah. Ow. Okay, let's see. Because I don't remember exactly what was going on. Okay, yeah, here we go. So basically, I had to go do a bunch of stuff while my arms were already feeling like this, and especially my like hands, like the joints where my knuckles are. My wrists are at least fine now, but oh my hands, my fingers. Okay. Famed artist Sparkle. We stayed the night, but this morning Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. I never slept in so late, and no matter how hard the knock, no one's from inside. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened, so I took cycling and broke the door down to get inside. The room's covered in spattered blood. Been dead for some time. Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch bleeding, but besides us, the butler left the cook and right the driver also at the scene of crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right?
They're hydrated. I don't even know how long I was gone. Okay.
Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun.
Yeah, this never was sample.
I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Do I want to do the little puzzle? Or do I just want to go to the hiding spot? Let's see. I mean, we can try just to see what it is. Got 2 lifeless buds. Oh, well. So I can't do it? Because if I can't talk to them, then I guess I can't do it. Oh well.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, right. Sorry. Right. I need to... There we go. I'm so sorry, inventory. Thank you for the raid, though. You just caught me at like a badish time. Oh, look, a trash can. In the middle of nowhere.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear memo keeper and Mr. Coldfeet. You made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me.
There was no way to do it.
Alright.
What do you mean,
Miss
skip it?
Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning,
Really?
2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
Doing this
No
one?
murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear. Give me your answer then.
The sense makes me want to say people, because it's the classic riddle. I have a feeling it's gonna say I'm wrong, but I'm gonna go with people.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people, right?
Wah, wah.
Of course.
Wrong answer. How could it be as boring as that? The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand.
You're a person still. What do you
Poor
mean?
Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
A fight it is. Alright then. Let's go. Oh.
Ill tidings manifest.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's see.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, we got down to half. Attack boosts are only gonna keep stack.
In the mood for another.
Oh my!
Lance at the ready.
Can it be taunted at all?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
The trash cans trial. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I got
Holy
past that.
smokes! What's up with this guy? He
'Cause
just came out swinging from nowhere.
Almost one shot my Acura.
Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Yeah.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What
She
did you
ain't
do?
dead. Okay, well, two people kind of did just die not long ago. But she's probably not dead.
You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you
I'm
and
guessing
was pranking
body
you.
is fake,
You wanted
Sampo
to
is
kill
Sparkle.
her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
Jeez, my joints. My joints!
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle! Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions.
That's not what somebody who isn't the imposter would say.
If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it.
Okay, so
How
that's
could
why
I
you
ever
couldn't do
miss
it.
it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I
And
didn't hear the
Sampo's
whole
been the
mystery.
assistant
I
detective, quote
tentatively
unquote, this whole
speculated
time.
that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Watch it be like the body, just starts talking.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
So you're saying what I was saying earlier about Sparkle not being dead right now.
What a pity. Such...
The body was stuck!
My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as... Sparkle's body.
Wait, so I was right. But I was like, oh, the body's gonna start talking instead.
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady. I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
Sure.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious?
She said the
You've
thing.
been having a great time. I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little.
She suddenly got a lot quieter.
If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabug, right?
Excuse me?
I said, why not?
Oh. Oh, she just edited everyone's memories just now. Okay.
Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What? Oh, the whale noises.
Special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of the play inside.
You're still so quiet, Dr. Edward.
Captivating as being in a dream within a dream.
Oh, okay. So what did that do? Characters of all this mission are currently occupied in other. Changing the currently navigating mission will change the state of characters related to the mission. Are you sure? You want? Yes. So I think it's just talking about him. And again, fancy visit to my sales store. I have a new batch of dream bubbles coming to the shelf. That's just pretty exciting. Those who have tried it full praise, I'm sure you'll like it. About garbage picking. I knew you'd be interested. Still remember the slogan of my store. Dr. Edward knows more about your preferences than you do. Please allow me to keep the suspense going for now, as I don't want to give any spoilers. You have to enter the dream bubble yourself to find out what it's about. First off, let's see what this is. 100,000? Okay, this is memory bubble, an unusual dream bubble said to contain the dreams of Akavili. Fallen Ion. Sorry, I truly have the worst name in the world. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just cause I have plenty of money. It's fine. I have no idea what that does, but sure.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales.
Let's start it.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its
Dream
nested structure? Being part of a play inside the dreamscape is weird
friendly.
Captivating as being in a dream within a dream.
Well, Yes. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let me in. I need the jade. You step out of it. You're moving too slowly. The sphere is all set. Everyone else has left, and we should catch up soon. Breaking out of prison. Do you actually think you're already a free man? You can go Boston became the prison warden and listed so glad it's contraband. You flipped out over that decision so much that you kept punching the air and nearly broke the chandelier. Decided to teach them a lesson in time. Now the rest of the day has come. Exactly, that's why we decided to get out of this place. Bad news is the prison guards just damaged the track. When fixed, manually proceed. Heard you were good at these things, so I'll leave the repair work to you. I'll cover for you so you get to the meeting point. Prison? Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know how bubble paintball or pinball works. Yeah. Activate, rotate. Oh yeah. Simple as. Because the prison guards have more tricks up their sleeves, there will be more goes away first. Let's move forward. Freedom for so good. Okay, so that was basically what? Just a little tutorial of what I'm gonna be doing. I'm guessing it's gonna be a combination of just all of the puzzles.
Did you notice its nested structure?
That's just the best. Okay, yeah.
Being part of a play.
And I'm pretty sure Dr. Edward's gonna keep telling me that because of the thing I just did. Semi-stealthily run along the prison corridors, narrowly avoiding guard after guard. Let's pass the harbor leading to rendezvous point finally comes into view. To the surprise of no one, the lane has already been destroyed. You know that once you break through this final blockade, you and your cellmate will be able to reunite with the main group. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Boss hunt. Spirit reaches the end of its track. Hanu, one of the most famous figures in Dreamville, is twitching his big nose to welcome you. Humph. That's how it's starting to attempt to sound cool. He seems to know very well how to behave to come across as a big shot. As Hanu appreciates you two for providing cover for us, everyone has made it out safely. Benefit prisoners from other divisions and take them to expand our team. Perhaps we can break free from our chains for good one day. Let's work hard together for a better team. Alright. Listen, free Jade is free Jade. But I'm guessing that was all the
Dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure?
Yeah.
Part of a play inside the
Alright, let's keep going with these. Just because these are easy. They're easy. Guess with prison break, Brother Hanu decided to reach out to other prisoners as a means of recruiting them into the resistance against the prison. Steady a flow of supplies that include food, weapons, clothing, and most importantly, so glad is provided in every division. You're assigned with the mission of delivering a badge of newly arrived so glad to the vent. The vent? Is this okay, yeah, this is this area. Got new goods to deliver, but you came at a bad time. Some people to trash the supply passage, no one can get past now unless someone fixes it. Okay, so yeah, it's just gonna be taking me through the puzzles I've been doing so far. Yeah, I know how these work. Let's see. Yep, pretty simple. Free Jade though. Some skill and I can deliver the goods for those who need it. So glad successfully delivered the crackdown. So glad within the prison is yet to await. Prison guards carry out spot checks in the cells every day, confiscate bottle after bottle of so glad, and then smash them all. Discontentment among the prisoners is growing. Over time, it will soon escalate into anger. I'm doing this for the jade, and then I'll go back to the store. I don't know how much jade this all gives. I mean, it's giving me 10 per right now. You and your companion smuggle crates to the neighboring prison blocks. You just soda lifts the spirits of the inmates as if they can see light in the darkness. Smuggling operation lasts for 6 months. A daily tug of war between the prisoners and the guards. And the guards so glad was snatched away soon, filling the cell with the sounds of cursing and pleading. Just like that, the feeling of displeasure in the neighborhood or in the neighboring division reaches an all-time high. A spark is all it needs to erupt. Back again, I hear sparks flying everywhere next door right now. If they drink so glad in time, some of them are going to make, or to have a mental breakdown. It's up to you now. Alright, let's see. There we go. Easy. I thought I was doing this the whole time, I'll be honest. I thought that whole thing was like what this was supposed to be, so I was so confused. After another batch of Soba is destroyed, the inmates see red. Following the first cry of rebellion, the other inmates respond enthusiastically. The number of violent incidents in the prison skyrockets, plunging the entire division into pandemonium. You and your team take advantage of the chaotic situation to invite prisoners, and the number of rebels grows rapidly. Everyone's desire for freedom and a better life has been awakened. Good. Good. What's next?
What a special dream this has been.
Alright. Ever since Brother Hanu Sylvester wrote the prisoners from several areas, your team has been getting stronger and stronger by the day. Prison Warden Boston is shocked by this. He recalls all the prison guards and seals all the paths in the rebel sectors with sturdy iron gates. He probably intends to just starve you all to death. In response to the situation, your companions appear to have hatched a plan. Ah, here, things are gonna get more complicated. I have good news. Oh, hold on. Ow, okay. Now I wish I would have done the other stuff that I need to do today earlier. Ow. Especially because there's one thing that I'm gonna need to do that's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to actually... Nah, I'm just gonna skip out on doing it as best as I can. And just do it good enough. Oh, okay. Take a good one first. This is an unusual move we pulled off earlier. We've taken over half of the prison in Dreamville. Stone and his underlings can never take us back to the prison again. Bad news is they soon control the prison system. Production facilities at our divisions have stopped operating, and all the exits have been blocked by quarantine gates. If this goes on, we won't be able to hold on for much longer. So to sneak to the vent storage room located in the other half of the prison and find the key to the prison system. Obviously, Hanu is the best candidate for this mission. Even here, like him, isn't invisible, can't do with all the guards by himself. We need to channel the dreamscape energy to him through the television. Fine, I'll do it myself. After all, first-hand experience is what Dream Bubble is all about. If Hanu does all the work, then there will be a very little playable content in this Dream Bubble. I recommend you try the Hanu's adventure stage in the Dream Bubble. The stage is very well designed. I'll go ahead and tell Brother Hanu you should hurry along. Alright. Looks like there's nothing for me to do as is, so. Yeah. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it! Not gonna move? What happens if I do this? Okay. It's a basic requirement to adjust yourself to the situation. If needed, you can hide in the box to avoid Russian flag. Looking for this key? Keep it. Boston has not settled my wages for a long time. I'm not going to work for him anymore anyway. Let me go back to bed. How unexpected. There seem to be many keys like this. I should probably collect them all. I feel like I missed something. I remember seeing another thing there.
Nested structure.
I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check. Okay, there's nothing. My hands. Ow. Shut up! Shut up, Edward! I know! How to retrieve the secret passkey for the prison system. It's only one key. You'll need all 4 keys to activate the prison computer. After a detailed discussion and analysis, Brother Hunter decides to head to the core area and retrieve the remaining 3 keys in one fell swoop. Core area lets offer support to Hunter. Is there anything I need to do as a normal sized person? Doesn't look like it. What? I clicked it. You'll hurt me, of course. You're working for Boston. This key, right? Take it, as long as you don't hurt me. Alright, we're good there. Let's see. I know who you are. You're Honor, the guy who started this turmoil. I don't like conflict, so I hope to see you guys making peace with each other soon. This key can put an end to the conflict, and you can take it. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's you. You're the guy who wants to take down Boss Stone. What a coincidence. She has rubbed me the wrong way, too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm on your side. I just need you guys to weaken that crocodile so that I can pay my way to the founding of my bird empire. Take the key. I need you to have it for my plan to work. On with all the equipment, pledging their allegiance. Everyone raises bottles of sunlight celebration while the golden syrup rains down from above. Yet the entire prison is transformed as a result.
Did you notice its nested structure?
Oh,
Being part
I
of a
guess
play
we're gonna be
inside the
fighting.
dreamscape.
You, or more precisely, protagonist of the dream bubble, wake up with a throbbing head. Brother Hanu takes into the prison accident occurs. A chaotic synesthesia dreamscape engulfs you all and pulls the entire prison in. As familiar quarters have become completely different. Your companions who have been fighting alongside you are nowhere to be found. You realize that someone has to step up and save everyone. It's time to come in here. Yeah. It is so bright. Good. Yeah, I know how these work. I know how these work. Why are you telling me this? I know how they work, please. Is there anything like extra on here? This feels new. Oh. Okay. Aren't you good to see a familiar face again? What happened to the prison? Where's everybody else? They're being trapped elsewhere. Let's go on our own. Let's go find the others, or at least locate Hanu. He has a knack for uniting the other prisoners. So we begin the journey to find Brother Hanu. I want to know what Hanu is a reference to. I feel like it's a reference to something.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play.
Chaos of the dreamscape, you and your cellmate run around endlessly. Finally looking at your target in one of the dream rooms. Brother Hanu and his men. Right. This one seems like it's gonna be actually somewhat tricky. Well, not tricky, but I guess it's gonna take a little bit. Let's grab this for now. Pop it here. Hello.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
You.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This was not as extended as I thought it would be. I guess it just looked like it was going to be. That and down there looked like was going to be more important. Precious, you guys made it here. I can see the prison at the best. Everything is ruined, destroyed. Alas, what should we do about this? Grunts 3 times in a row is probably the most agitated he has ever spoken. Yes, you're right. Go on. Sentence was an accident, couldn't defeat us. And so glad was our dream. Boston took it away, forced us into a life of abject despair. The men were overthrown. This time we'll do the same and overcome all challenges. As we look for our lost companions and transform Dreamville into a true paradise through sheer determination. Eloquent, huh? Important to add a little artistic flair to words. Anyway, it's time we hit the road. For freedom, we're so glad. Just like that, the two of you, Hanu embark on a journey. And something escape. I think. Full story in the dream bubble. Knew this happened. Doesn't give guarantees in the veracity of the dream bubble. It was a dream. It's going to go in the testing and development stage. Developers have enlisted my help to carry out a survey regarding its content. Reason behind the prisoner riot. In your opinion, what was the key factor that led to the success? My plot armor. Lastly, do you believe the person's plan to transform Dreamville would be successful? It's hard to say. I'll wait for the upcoming DLC. Did you really immerse yourself in the dream bubble? However, true history may not be as interesting. Hope you enjoy the experience. If you find the gameplay of this dream bubble fun, I suggest that you try the stage that follows Deep Dreamscape. There will be fewer plot elements in the stages, but the developers have created various challenges that come with amazing rewards. Do they now? Okay, here we go. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's 5 there. I'm guessing same here. Yeah. Another 5. There's another 2. There's another 20. And then there's another 20 here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my hands. Okay. If I leave. I'm still not. I'm gonna. Okay. Here. Huh? Do I not just talk to Edward?
That's the end of Miss Black.
Edward's experience. Fascinating.
I also found this dream. So
You've gained joy from Black Swan. Surely also feels gratified.
if we meet again, I will pass your esteemed praise on to him. I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tempered. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold hard light of reality. Sweet.
Okay. What's gonna happen now?
Really?
Dang it.
I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
The worst part about this is I can't just like massage one hand with the other hand because both hands are busted up. It hurts to do that. So it's like, what do I do?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
That mocking voice he did.
Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
I need to do the thing. Why do you keep doing this to me? Actually, I've already seen that dream bubble. Relax. I just want to know if anyone has come looking for you yet. Dude, Mercury, you know. What is that sticker? I'll make this simple. That fool named Sparkle is currently searching all over the place for that dream bubble. I don't know what her intentions are, but allowing it to slip into her hands will only make the situation more confusing. Yeah, do me a favor and go to reclaim that bubble. Why don't you do it yourself? I didn't expect you to refuse me. I guess I could go myself, but I don't remember where the dream bubble was left. Can you remind me? I stole it! Could a Mamo Keeper forget him? No! Why you gotta give me two options that I want to do? I want to put I stole it just because it's funny. But I think the questioning a Memo Keeper for forgetting things. Because it's not, it's Memory Keeper. So it's, you know what? Yeah, I'm doing that one. A Memo Keeper forget a memory. Are you really Black Swan? Get me out. I'm not true Memo Keeper after all. Excuse me? I can't believe you figured me out so quickly, how dull. Thanks are all about the back and forth. You've seen how much fun I have with that Memo Keeper. You should learn from her, young Nicholas. It's just the beginning. I'll be back. Please don't come back. Bring it on. Good to send. User does not exist. Okay. At least it seems that's done. Okay, there we go. Now please, let me do my event. I only did like the tutorial half. There we go. Okay. Feedback experience, 100 person break has been submitted. Supers, wait. Has this been a dream bubble producer? Several dream crews are very excited. Dreamweavers are very excited. They've asked to pass this dream bubble to you as a gift for the first loyal player. Apparently this dream bubble contains deleted scenes from Hana's prison break. Let's try to watch it. You'll find out after a few more rounds. Okay.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales.
Hana's prison break. I'll be honest, a thing I never expected in this game, because I've only, I think I've only seen it here in Penacony. The wait. We'll see where this goes. What's over here? Is there a reason to come here? I guess that works, yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. Wow then. I guess there was no point going over there. Oh wait, there was a point going over there. Hold on. I just messed up. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this will give me enough to do a roll, but we'll see. Oh. Set all the plates. There we go. Just some nice relaxing clicking and Ooh. Hmm. Okay. That's not too bad. Just hope I'm not missing any like chests or something around here. Interesting. here we go. I was about to say, I really hope I could get around the machine. I think this is the last one I'll do, then I'll continue. Oh my, okay. Hmm. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, that completes the first section. Actually, the next section might not be that difficult, because it's the other puzzle type. Yeah, this one. I just hope it just immediately puts me in the game. Dreamville, but it's just a bunch of people feeling good about themselves. I want to get out of here to the outside. I'm not doing hard labor with the rest of you. Alright. There we go. What was I saying? How did I become so selfish and uncaring? Please love me, take my every words. I want to build Dreamville with you. I wish there was a next button rather than having to click exit and clicking the next one every single time. At least it puts me into the next one after I'm done with the previous. Boston isn't as nasty as you all say. Instead of fighting tooth and nail all day, how about enjoying life a little with me? Oh dear, I was so naive back then, so short-sighted. Dangerous and overhook, must be ready for anything at all times. Ooh, my hands. This is where, if I had a separate profile set up for higher sensitivity on my mouse, which I could do that, I just don't have it. Right now would be perfect for that, because then I could just, you know, activate that, and then boom. Be able to just keep my arm where it is, pretty much. So that supplies been exhausted without so I feel like worms are crawling all over my body. So glad, I need it. Oh. There we go. I'm so glad in me, my body feels more free. Looks like the soda isn't essential after all. This place is now so boring. This is Dreamville vibe. Looks like more like a giant waste of barely decorated concrete. If it were up to me, I'd plaster gold all over the walls and give everyone a jewel to sleep on. Why is no one agreeing with my brilliant ideas? Oh, I see what's going on here. It's like penrosing. How do I do this? How do I do this one? Hold on. Doing this doesn't work. Cause I'd just be able to do that and it'd be like... Oh, wait, here, hold on. There we go. That's trippy. You're right, Dreamville's just begun to burgeon. There are not enough resources to waste on such privilege. I'll do things within my power to contribute to this town's growth. This is extra downright nasty. If I don't beat them all to a pulp, I won't be satisfied. Okay. Hmm. I was not thinking that would work. Thank you, friend. That was a bit rash back then. Defeating Boss Stone will not help, and overnight we will need a properly devised plan. Okay. Unfortunately, these last two would only give me 40 total. So I will do those later. Let's see, what do we got here? Companion mission, Masquerade Duet. That's what that was? I didn't realize that was a companion mission. Escape velocity burst. Teleport counters last more than 4 seconds. You know, I could do this real quick. Get myself a couple more. Let me do that actually. Where's Herta Station? There it is. Base zone. Can I open like anything here? I just need to open 3 more and then I'd be able to get it. Somebody here, what is going on? Oh. Oh wait, I remember this place. This place used to be full of enemies though. Doesn't look like any chests in here. Maybe the other side? Or is it locked? It's locked. There's one.
Is that all?
Wait. Might as well check this way. Cause it definitely showed something this way. Oh, you! Oh, I should have hit you with Akron. Oh wait, never mind. That wouldn't have worked.
Enemy targets detected.
No, we need as many debuffs as possible as soon as possible.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, we did it.
Reach
60,
the end of the
nice.
story in your own way.
Oh,
Looks good.
No reaction from the public. Looks like Herta hasn't come online yet. It says I can go through there. There's a lot of people here. Oh wait, I think this is the last one I needed. Yeah, there we go. That gives me 20, right? Yeah. Nice. Anything else in here that'd be really easy to get? Ocean Bridge treasures. Magflow link. And these wouldn't give me enough. Alright, we're standing at 731. Let's go back to the story. Because I'm sure just going along with the story will get me more anyway, so it's fine.
It's still early. Where to now? So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now,
Oh,
Ranger.
back to this.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Reciprocity? Is that to do with like reciprocation or?
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor.
Excuse me?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
You know, it doesn't, well, It isn't beyond me the fact that, due to the fact that I chose the name Blazer, them saying Trailblazer kind of includes my name anyway.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
I was wondering what had happened to them. Because both of them were kind of like, that was the last thing we saw, which was them fighting.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
You know, it just now dawned on me that Welt is here.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go
I
through
thought it
them,
was still
eliminating contradictions
back over
one by
while
one.
we were dealing with
The
things.
fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family? And if...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and
Hey,
I
what do you
can't
mean
stand
by
it
that?
anymore.
It's cool, you can bully me whenever. I want to see a reaction to that. Hold on, I didn't see a reaction.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then
You're talking about
please
Aventurine,
reply
right?
to Aventurine. Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
About Aventurine, right? Wait a second. Aventurine, always open the poll for your game account. Could you pull on mine so that I can get Firefly? It's busted faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Small something for an upcoming partnership. You have received 100,000 credits. That's it? That's a lot of money. I'm gonna do this. That's it? Seems like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you got. Actually, just for good luck with this new game. It's anticipated the family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance for you guys. Give me another 100k, rich boy.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
What's this? Smile forever radiant. It's not yet known if his gaze can reach every dark corner in the world. Let me see about this. I haven't actually checked this. Here we are again, my great friend. I rarely run into people who can see me, so I must make use of this opportunity to tell you all the wonders about Dreamville. See that statue in front of you? Tell you what, it is made based on me, Clocky. I can tell. I'm not blind, you know. There are more secrets about this statue. Next, I'm going to tell you things I only reveal to my friends. You do occasionally receive a kind of golden banknote with my face on it during your journey in the dreamscape, right? That's right. I knew you would be a good observer. Here comes the crucial part, so listen closely. Many have no idea that those golden banknotes can be used to replenish my dream energy. By handing those golden banknotes, let's call it clock credits, to the statue, I'll become more famous and influential in Dreamville. The energy the statue acquires from clock credits, the sooner everyone in Dreamville can see me. When the time comes, I'll be able to hang out with you and your buddies. I get it, you're just hungry for the money. Okay, friend, please retract that statement. For your information, you can't use clock credits to buy stuff in regular stores in Rio. You might even get yourself targeted by pickpockets if you try using them in PUBG. So you might as well let me have them. As long as you can replenish my dream energy, I'll give you awesome gifts in return. That's all I want to say. Remember to explore Dreamville as much as you can, earn clock credits, and take them to my statue here. Okay, so it's one of these. Exploring Pentagon, completing missions to raise the Yes, we get poles. I see them. We get poles and we get JAAADEs. Alright, let's see. Pop.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Wow, we went to 10 instantly. Wow, okay, well, I'll take it. That's more jade. Is it this the one that I was trying to farm up before? I don't think Spanky's around right now, but I'm pretty sure this is the one that I was supposed to put on Gallagher. Which, if it is, then, great. But also, 320,000 credits, a railway pass, and 160 JAAADE, along with 2,000 sellers. Now what? Please continue the Trailblaze mission to raise the clock status or statue's max. Oh, okay. So there's more then. There is more. It's just I can't see them yet. There we go. Big fish, tiny pond, 1. Listen to what Clocky has to say. You know what? Maybe I should do that. Ow. Surprised you have gathered so many clock credits for me, great friend. That's terrific. Although I still don't have enough dream energy to make myself visible to everyone in town, this is already a significant improvement. I owe you a big one. Pay closer attention the next time you interact with a statue. You'll see how the clock credits can indeed make me more influential in Dreamville. See you next time. Oh wow. Okay, so now it's up to 21. Yes! Okay, there is more. Okay, that's good, that's good. What's that? Well, I guess we pay forward with that.
To bring more next time!
So that's more jade. Another pass. And of course, a lot of credits. Alright, that's good. Do we have enough? We have enough! Okay. Oh, my arms. First off. No, I don't have enough of these. Okay. Alright. Anyway, wish me luck. Wait, I do have enough, right? Yeah, I do. Wish me luck. Nope. Dang it. Oh! Increases words faster. Detect. There's a 100% base chance to burn the enemy. For each turn the wearer deals to equal to 40% of the words. I needed this. This was the one I needed for Fire Trailblazer. That is perfect. Okay, you know what? That wasn't a bad roll then. Jeez. Okay. Ow. Ow. My arms. Okay, well, that's clearly the one I need for you, because all you have right now is that, which is just okay. This is what I need, because that will make it so that enables what's it called? That enables Acheron a lot more. How far can I do this? My hands hurt so much. Okay. What's the current level of... Okay, yeah, no, I can change that right now. Defense wouldn't be as high. It's a bit of a hit. But it should be fine. Okay. I need to check. Where is it? Let's see. That's... My arms hurt. I think we're good. I think this switch was good. Also, no. This is a signature. I feel like overall this would be best. Wait, where do I get this? Can I make it? I cannot. Not easily, anyway. But I can go over here and farm it. I'll go do that. And just use Spankies again. Ah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I can rest my arm for a little bit.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay. Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for
Push my
oblivion.
hands.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Alright. Will this be enough? Okay, it is enough for one more run. And then I'll see if I can, how far I can
Still
take
waters
the
of
upgrade.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Again?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for
Nuke
the
them.
departed. It too shall fall.
200k.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
I'm okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, let's see. How much can we do here? More HP, less defense. But it is his signature. Do need to upgrade those eventually. My arms. Anyway, now that I did that, maybe I should call it. There's a couple things I still need to do today.
Still early. Where to now?
And I'm tired. Yeah, I'll just go. Let's see. Who is streaming right?
Nice.
I can't think or see clearly right now. I'll just deal with this later. Ow! Oh. Okay, yeah. No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop now. Alright, thank you all for stopping by. And thank you to Midori for the raid. I gotta go. Maybe I really do need an ice pack. Alright, good night, and I'll see y'all. Actually, I might decide to just stream more tomorrow because I've been really enjoying the Penacony
Nice.
arc. So yeah. Alright, good night. Peace.
Hmm.